Hello there, chat. I just finished passing out from a coma after consuming food, and here we are. How you doing? We're currently listening to some Infinity Nikki music today. Could try out the playlist. It seems quite serene, quite calming. We're gonna go with that. Welcome back. Let me know. Welcome back, Ari. Welcome back, Double Blaze. Love and Deep Space OST, yeah. Is that actually good? Is that actually good rather than just being the stigma that a game has? It's not bad. We're gonna try out the playlist after this one. You know what, we can do it now. It's fine. Okay. Hold on. There's a lot of sound coming from the game. Let's increase the music volume.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers who want some life. Would you agree?
And I need them to increase their volume a little bit. It's a bit hard to hear. There we go. Hello, Primo-chan. Primo?
Add Astro.
You get this degenerate over here. That's the degenerate. That's your person. Get up. Hello, Dinaf. I kind of want to craft an artifact, even though I know I should not. Since I'm still actively farming artifacts and Stygian Onslaught is coming soon, which is the Z time to farm artifacts. Page, what do I think about your Wonderland character page? Gonna have to give me a moment here. That's good. Hold on. Oh, that's good. Okay. Because I'm not currently in my main account, so I cannot see it yet. Enough. We're gonna finish farming on my own. I'll sort my main and I'll take a look. Stream a lot? Sure, I'll take that. I'm gonna try the UI without the square, the dark square for chat, see how that goes. And I've also tried the new UI of the text disappearing a little bit faster. Just so that it's not obstructing some of the gameplay or some of the information that I may be talking about. If I have to talk about the constellation, I noticed that I have to turn off the chat a lot. I could also just move the chat to a different place. It's... hold on. What if? Yeah, no, we'll just try to leave it off. Lesbian agenda. Sure. Get you to corner. Which corner? What will look best? I mean, it depends on what screen I am in. That maybe some part of the screen is darker and you can see it better, but it really depends on what screen I am currently on. For example, this one is dark, so you can see. But as I click elsewhere, it's kind of obscured now. I can put here. I just think this is the best position to put chat. This is also weird. Yeah. I sound different today. Potentially because I just woke up from a nap. Alright, let's roll the artifact I just got. the 2 good artifacts I just got. See if we can get a Skulk build together here. Not sure why I have Gladiator Final over here. No! It could be better, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be better for sure. Could be a candidate for a feather reroll. Sure, but I'm desperate. There we go. Just found more. Attack, no. HP, heal, no. Okay. We're gonna cope with this. Could be better, but not bad. I mean, the artifact started with 3 good substats, so that's literally the average of what it could roll into. Oof. Sure. Okay. I mean, sure. This is actually above average of what it could be. Still gonna take a long while. Oh boy, what's that? What's that? Okay. Chat doing cope. For substat makes a better candidate for feathery roll, yeah. I'm thinking. You did Act 3's insane, that's all you're gonna say. I've heard a lot of positive reviews so far. The only negative one is from Weirdo, but Weirdo's Weirdo. Hello, Bloodfallen. Alright, it's 1 feather, whatever. We're gonna do Stage in Aslan and I'm gonna get a few more feathers soon, right? Here we go. Alright, double checking. Great, great. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. One more, why not? The hell? It has so many options to go into. Why does it like death? What about this? What about this? Bruh. I'm actually rage rolling, chat. Alright, hold on. This is so bad. I'm doing it. I'm rage rolling. Yeah, no, fuck you. Game. How likely is that? We don't talk about that, chat. Man. All 3 feathers poof. Indeed. Poof. I guess I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
The ability to not get lost in sort of process
if you don't keep your voice
what
down.
a place.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I don't see you. I'm heading west, Ben. Don't you come with you here.
What a place. The ability to not get lost in sort of familiar with the area.
I'm heading I don't see you over in the west with you here. Error.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
It's full of surprises.
Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Alright, I'm back.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you
The
don't
ability
keep
to
your
not get
voice
lost
down.
some sort of talent.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Hello, be back. Good to see you. I'm getting out of here. I'm never looking back. No. Now you hear the normal everyday Timmy. Good for you. Who should you pick Z for, Mona? She's with Skirk, 4th slot, or C1 Hotel? The question is, do you use Hotel these days? Do you see yourself using Hotel after you pick your C1 Hotel? Or do you continue to use your other teams, including Skirk? If you say, I use Hotel often, and Hotel C1 would make a difference in my day-to-day gameplay, yeah, sure, go ahead. Get that C1 Hotel. If the answer is, even with C1 Hotel, I will likely still not play her. And will not make any difference in my day-to-day gameplay, then get Mona. Or any other character. Get the character that you actually play. She can't clear shit, but she's your first character. Does making her C1 makes you feel better about your first character even though you still don't use her? Or just having a collection of her is good enough? It's just... The answer is entirely up to you. I'm not forcing an answer on you. Just walking you through the process. Hello, Aoi. Welcome back to stream.
No more lies.
What would I do?
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Jesus. Hold on. How hit can these things hit? How hard can these things hit?
No more lies.
Now my answer will... Do note that my answer will be different from you, because my attachment to Hu Tao will be different from you. A lot of the questions I just answer is about what are you thinking about these characters specifically. But if you want my answer regarding C1 Hu Tao and C4 Mona, I can answer that I don't see myself using C1 Hu Tao. I don't see myself using Hu Tao even after I got her C1. And I will continue using Skirk and Mona for at least half a year more. And myself, I don't have too much of an attachment toward Hu Tao that I want another constellation on her. If she's just in my account at C0, that's good enough for me for my collection purpose. And that would be my answer. Perhaps you would share the same answer, perhaps your answer is different.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
To check Wonderland page, do I have to go there or can I do that in Tevat? Let me try. I've never tried that actually.
If you try to...
I can check it from here. Nice. The animation is slightly weird. I think it should be a little bit longer. Nice. Cool. Erudite Chronicle achievement. Raymond Collector Cosmetic. Bond Forger Friends. Oh, these are the achievements. Got it. Cool. Rising Star, Bridge Battle, Novice Tycoon Party, Novice Who's NPC, Management Enthusiast. Cool. I believe this is the level 2 version of the skin, right? It's looking cool. I think this is more... It's absolutely just a personal matter. I think the original color is a little bit cooler, but absolutely, if you like this, you like this. I guess it kind of looks like a pumpkin color. Nice. What buffs Mona getting next patch? You can use her normal attack to extend the duration of her burst buff, extending it by, I think, 2 seconds. So we are now going to use Mona burst, skill, and then normal attack, just to extend her buff duration by 2 more. I think that's the most prominent one. Let me take a look. Some of the other buffs require her to play with some Hex and Circle character, which is the thing in the future apparently. When Mona's normal or charge attack hit opponent, she gains 1 stack of something. If any character in the party trigger vaporize or Mona's stack consume increasing vaporized damage. Additionally, when Mona's normal or charge attack hit opponent affected by Omen, the Omen duration is extended by 2 seconds, up to a maximum of 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds. Oh, wait, so we just do a few normal attacks even. And then the time that it is extended by these normal attacks will make up for the time that she's actually doing those normal attacks. We can do even normal charge. At the C2, after Mona unleashes her elemental burst, the chance of the first normal attack being automatically followed by a charge attack is increased by 100%. Additionally, when her charge attack hits opponent, all nearby party member will have elemental mastery increased by 80 for 12 seconds. C4. Additionally, when any magic party member attacks an opponent with Omen, their crit damage increased by 15%. So on. It's pretty good. Mona is actually pretty good. This update, they actually increased the friendly space. Oh, really? I guess they just omitted that entirely. There was no death note last patch. Do I think you should go for C2 NEFER? Once again, that is a very subjective question. I can give you the numerical increase of C2 NEFER, but then the decision is still up to you. Do you want that increase? Yeah. Let me... It's craftable. Where's my damage? Oh, here. So a C2 is a 17% increase over... Where is it? C1? Is my calculation correct here? Yeah, C2 is a 17% increase over C1. It's not as big of an increase as C1 over C0, but C1 over C0 is also just 21%. It's close enough. Signature is a bigger increase than C1, so if you're considering is a C2 or signature, I would go with signature. The difference is big enough. And finally, whether you need that increase in damage, you could be. Perhaps that is the damage increase you need to clear die Stygian Onslaught. But other than that, I don't think there's any kind of content where you need that extra increase in damage. And it's just mostly about how feels good you want to feel when you play NEFER. The buff technically 1 second, since it would take about 1 second to normal attack and switch. Stacking makes sense, yeah. It was just one normal attack, it would be ass. Yeah, we can stack with a few normal attack. 1, 2, 3. That's probably good. Let me see what Mona
Swept away by their unstoppable force.
animation for the normal attack looks like.
This is how.
Just get out here first. It's not bad. It's probably 2 seconds for what, a 6-second increase. 1, 2, 3. That's at worst 2 seconds for a 6-second increase from all those 3 of those.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Mona is getting a buff, yeah. Now, I would say do not base any of your big decision on that yet, because the beta is still going and things can change.
May I present?
To click discussion. I saw that. I got scanned. What's this? What's this clip? Oh, this. Yeah, nothing Lamau. Chat if you were not here for that. You know. One more, why not? The hell? It has so many options to go into. Why does it like death? What about this? What about this? Bruh. I'm actually rage rolling, chat. Alright, hold on. This is so bad. I'm doing it. I'm rage rolling. Yeah, no, fuck you, game. Yeah, fuck you, game. I would like to return your game with interest.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd...
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Stand with me!
Can I be true? No more lies. Seek within.
Let my name echo in song! Strike! Our bond is strong!
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Where's my damage? It's kind of weird. Where's my damage? Is it because I don't put an artifact set on Farina? Did I? I did. So what's my damage? And next is St. Cruz quest before Act 4. Nourish St. Cruz? What is that quest? Is that the quest with the sword? Is that the quest that gives the special sword from Fontaine? Okay. I'm gonna need to kill this boss 2 more times. Let's go. Just get me out of here.
You poor lost land with one heart. It all falls into place. It all falls into place. The deception.
Let the world come alive! Stand with me!
No more lies.
I still don't get the timing for the dash cancel on her.
Aware, I'm the one in charge of the Curatorium of Secrets. My job? Solving problems.
I could have gotten NEFER's material from doing the Archon quest, I know.
Won't deal with themselves.
I could.
And for better or worse, there's plenty of those people around in nod-krai. So I don't.
Gotta go for 20 minutes. Alright. I'm not doing the Archon quest today, I'm only doing Arlecchino's quest. And I don't think we have time to finish the Arlecchino quest and then do Archon quest. You learn the hard way: when timing Arlecchino's burst to dodge an incoming attack, always use burst 1 second before the initial time because she is not immune to damage within the first. Yeah, she can die, which is funny. Show my NEFER build? Sure.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
There.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
She's gonna be maxed out soon.
It all adds up.
Wait, I have to burst?
By the frostman of all.
Jeez.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. Shameless. The mystery unravels. Leave this place. Stay your hand. Oh, Forest. Take my broken crown.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. No more lies.
Okay, I'm out of hell. Alekino quest from Fontaines? Yes. I'm a filter quest skipper, chat. Okay, let's get up. I need more of these. Gonna have to shimmy around the quest location there. This boss is gonna be real pain in endgame. It hits real hard. And with the situation that NEFER team is currently in, there's not a lot of great healer. We just have to do enough damage to kill it so that we don't worry about its damage. Okay, which element can I take gems from? I can take from Hydro, I have a lot of that. I can also take from Pyro. Pyro is fine. I kill a lot of the weekly boss that has Pyro materials. I think I'll take from Pyro. But what are the upcoming characters I want to build? There's a Pyro character, there's a Pyro character, there's a Hydro character. These are fine. I think I'm taking... yeah, I'm taking Pyro. I don't even know if I need this much. It's just... ball pocket. A lot more. Okay, how many more exactly? 2 of that, which means 6 of this. 5, no, 4. 4 times 3, 12. I already have 2, so I need 10 more. Let's get from Hydro. You plan to get a C1 on next banner, C1 Lauma. You have 500% healing on the... yeah. Lauma C1s can be really comfortable. It's so weird that they put healing on a constellation like that. And having no other good healing option for NEFER team.
It looks like the bond between us won't be broken so easily after all, wouldn't you say?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Alright, now where the hell is that boss? I'm gonna go teach that a lesson with my fully built NEFER. SHCA, welcome back to stream. I'm coming back with a vengeance. Get out of my way, chat. Don't hold me back. Do not. What do I need for this? I need prosperity. She can rotation 1. That boss for sure. I will not be surprised. Let's go. Columbina might be the healer shielder. It's a little bit of a stretch because if Columbina is supposed to be a good teammate for both Flynn's team and NEFER team, Flynn's team already have a shielder. Which team requirement are we satisfying and which team are we just leaving to rot in the dirt?
It all adds up.
Nope, she cannot.
Ends here.
I don't need to kill it, I just want to see the damage. Hydro skill shielder when? Candace and Traveler. Traveler.
No more love.
You notice how the asks keep having to be more and more specific because they're actually fulfilling some of the asks that we have.
Can't hide the truth.
How fast is it doing that?
The mystery unravels.
I think if it doesn't do the bit of teleporting thing, I could kill it. Oh, at that point, you're just asking for something that's incredibly specific. Even Barbara have a burst animation.
No more love. Let's pull last round with one heart. I better wrap this up. Can't hide the truth.
There we go. Got used to dash cancel. Check weapon on NEFER. Here. Here's a weapon. Does NEFER ultimate matter? Not that much. You can level it to 6 if you find yourself using it quite often to pad out rotation time. Good morning to you, Piv. Upgrade it? I believe I do have the materials to upgrade it. Currently I don't want to. Because this at level 1 actually simulates a craftable R5 really well. It gives the exact stat as this weapon. This weapon at level 1 gives the exact stat as this weapon at level 90 and refinement 1. I want to use that to gauge a baseline for NEFER without the 5-star weapon. That's my intention. So, if we compare the stats, this weapon gives her 55 crit damage and 120 elemental mastery at refinement 1. This weapon at level 1 gives 19.2 plus 8 times 2, 8 crit rate plus 36, 71.3 crit damage, 71.2 crit damage, which is 16 crit damage more compared to this weapon, and also it gives 120 EM. $16 crit value is about 2 crit damage substats, and I believe that should be around R2 or R3 of this weapon. A nice comparison point. Yeah, that's my intention. My plan is to farm enough to level up this weapon to 90 and just have the material sitting there until I can test NEFER in the new Stygian Onslaught as well, and then I'll level it up when I want to clear Stygian Onslaught on my own. Also, a problem is I am a fraud and I don't have enough of these. I'm actively having to farm more of these right now. So that's another reason. You can just call everything else justification for not leveling it up. There we go, got more of that. Oh wait, I should use NEFER as a person to explore, because she does have a passive that gives more when we explore with her. Or send on expedition, that's what I meant. Alright, Catherine. Let me pull Amber back and put NEFER on expedition. There we go. More ores. You remember when you still worked at the KFC, your supervisor kept mistaking you for some other chick and vice versa? Got so bad that we would respond to each other's names instead of our own when she called. That's funny. Does the manager keep supervisor consistently calling you too wrong? Or does the supervisor sometimes mix it up the other way as well? And sometimes she got it correct, sometimes she got it wrong. Let me try fighting this boss a few more times just to make sure I got the dash cancel correctly.
Protect us for the everlasting. No more lies. Can I the truth? Seek within.
Nice. That actually feels a lot better. A lot. Okay. Wow, the dash cancel makes a huge difference. Huh? Okay, let's try that once without the dash cancel. Am I just getting better at playing her? Or is that really the dash cancel? Try without llama? It's not gonna be good. Oh, I'm dash canceling. It dodged the last one. Go. I think it gains resistance when it's doing that, right? So we don't do a lot of damage when that happens. one time doing that without the dash cancel. I did not even realize that I'm doing dash cancel as second nature now.
No more. You prepare last round for the ever.
Alright, hold button and chill.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
That's fine. Try without llama. Llama? Wait, yes, but I'm reading the next comment you have. Playing llama in Mahuika feels like you're playing some kind of GPS game, needs to be fast. What do you mean? This is actually pretty chill, now that my talent is higher level.
Protect us with one.
It's literally about having enough damage to kill it before it does the annoying thing.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Yeah, it now does the annoying thing. And have a lot of resistance. What's up, Deb? Aoi, I keep seeing it, but I never understood. What does Madan mean?
No more. For the everlasting force.
Get with me!
It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm gonna show you a video that I saw that helped me with the dash cancel thing. Lady boss Madame? It's not Madame though. Aoi only said Madan with an N.
People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
I know what the Madame means. Citrine Quest Loki more goated, nice. That's not Lady Boss. Madan is not. Madame is. Playing NEFER and Mahuika on phone feels like you're playing FPS game, needs to have fast finger. Right. Here's the thing that has helped me a lot with the dash cancel on NEFER. If you want to dabble into try-hard territory rather than just holding the button down. It's actually a video from Jamie.
I just pulled NEFER, who is the...
Dash cancel.
You can squeeze in extra damage and feel more comfortable. And a lot of people are giving the valid criticism that it definitely does look less cool. And I guess there is also one thing, skirt as well, similar to who you can. If I can give you one.
In which part does he talk about it?
My left click down.
Here.
Dash then is.
I think he talks about it here.
That might make dash cancels feel way better. Is you actually can hold your left click in between pressing dash. You don't need to hold your charge, dash, then hold your charge again, then dash, then hold your charge again. You don't need to do that. For example, if I set up here, I'm pretty much holding my left click down.
Work is a pain in the apps. My files are in this app. My chat's in this app.
and just dashing once I see the animation go. So if this is you, if your experience with dash cancels has been bad so far, but maybe you didn't know, you can just hold your left click. Maybe that can make things feel much nicer for you, because I do think the damage increase is worth it.
It actually feels much nicer for me.
My first impression.
Instead of left click and then let go of the attack button to dash and then input the attack button again, we can just hold the attack button the whole time and dash whenever we see fit, and then continue holding the attack button. She gonna keep attacking. And the timing for when to input the dash,
A lot of people feels bad.
he actually also mentions here.
Basically, the meta way of playing NEFER is doing dash cancels, something like that. It might be hard to see, but basically, as soon as the scythe crescent moon thing sort of moves through, you can dash through it, and it allows you to get faster hits. And if you compare that with her normal playstyle, which is basically,
those two things helps me a lot. Whenever you see this thing that just moves like that, you can dash here.
is doing dash cancels, something like that. It might be hard to see, but basically, as
That's
soon
the
as
timing.
the scythe crescent moon thing sort of moves through, you can dash through it, and it allows you to get faster hits. And if you can,
Yeah, those two things has helped me a lot in my dash canceling with NEFER. So thanks to Jamie. That was great. I can try to show it on my screen once.
By the frost man of old.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more. Let's see what you're made of.
I don't think I'm really doing a good job of dash canceling that, but the visual on screen is still the same, so I can show that on screen using my stream. Using my stream. A screen once. Let's slow it down. Alright, not that slow. So notice on the right side of NEFER, there's gonna be a thing that's moving. That. Moving. Kind of in a circle there. That. That. Skill. And then charge attack. There's that thing that moves in a half circle. That animation. When we see that, we can dash through it. And get our dash cancel. This is a nice visual indicator. And after we've done it for a while, we kind of have a feeling for when we should press the dash button too. Lady will not sit down, she's just walking over you and purring, then leaving, only to come back a minute later. She likes the cat. Here you go. Never do the cat animation. Hello to yourself on Timmy's screen, indeed. If you're good at playing Lancelot, then you're good at this dash cancel. I don't even know what Lancelot is. There's a cat. Alright, let's see how she does in Abyss. Azrul sighting! Mobile Legend Bang Bang, I see. Let's put some music up. Feeling R&B vibe today. I actually don't need more grit rate. I will get healing effectiveness, unironically.
For the everlasting force.
Our bond is strong.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here.
Strike a punch.
With one heart, we pray.
This way.
I have mistakenly used a skill on her.
Seek within. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Healing bonus and stop Cookie Shinobu from dying. Something I realized is that I actually like using Furina in a NEFER team. I'll explain in a bit.
The light will never die!
Light it. Stop right there. Justice will prevent. Control breathing. On breath from the sky.
I stand against the long night and burn the darkness!
Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Burn it down. Final warning. You asked for it. Start the clock. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Doc, yes, please chill on the saucy talk. Be more tactful when discussing such jokes. Right, so the reason I like to use Furina in a NEFER team, it's simply because Furina actually will heal Cookie Shinobu when I have overflow healing on NEFER. So even though Furina is draining everyone HP,
Torrent that surges through
I find that to be more comfortable than using Aino.
If you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
And Cookie Shinobu healing is only lasting for 15 seconds, so it does not last for the entire duration of NEFER's rotation, which is usually 18 seconds. And I find that Cookie Shinobu cannot easily heal herself and cannot easily heal Aino. If you like sauce, you can take it to a different channel. There is a certain etiquette that we should adhere to when talking in a channel.
No more love. By the frost.
Our bond is strong.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't leave this place.
Stand with me.
No more lies. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
Yes, I'm being serious. You mean when Kitana get raised from you? What do you mean? You still get a little confused over names. Clearly means you have to hang out more in here. Yeah, also just to finish up on the topic I mentioned earlier, I think talking about obscene stuff, there is a really fine line to being funny and a fine line to making people uncomfortable. If you don't think that you are great at navigating that line, it's best to just steer clear of that topic. It's hard, and sometimes I could be making the wrong judgment depending on my mood as well. So if you're like, I don't really know what kind of jokes, it's fine to make here and make jokes about vanilla stuff instead. It's a hard line. You try to get NEFER in the second half next run, less buff there, and she would get tested against these nod-krai enemies as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You would like some riz too? As in you would like to be rizzed? Or you would like the riz so you can riz other people? I honestly get this. Oh, Lama's dead. What? Why did she die? Let's just try NEFER in second chamber. The problem is I kind of need some hyper bloom on the first side as well. I guess we're using this. I cannot be bothered. Let's just use this team and call it a day. We're not gonna do chamber 3. You want both? A wise choice.
Rise with the sun! Start the breath from the sky! Charge! Charge! Yeah! Drop your weapons! Justice will protect. Let's light it up! Light up the blazing sun! It's justice!
This is NEFER on second side. Technically still against some enemies that are favorable for nod-krai characters.
The light will never die!
No more love.
Showering you strength!
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
I stand against all the night and curse the darkness!
Can't hide the truth.
Where's my deal?
Strike them down!
What the hell? Okay. I may have been stunned. Maybe.
Pyroclastic surge! Here are we coming! It's justice o'clock! Justice will prevent quick as a flash! Light up the blazing sun!
Let's try that again.
The light will never die!
Leave this place with one heart. No more lies.
I stand against the long night
It all adds up.
and purge the darkness!
Shameless. The mystery unravels.
Wait, what? Where did...
Wins!
Oh, is it because... I think I know what it is. That's such a... short window to do that then. I think NEFER only show the 3 moons on the left side of her when she is in her skill state. So if we lose a little bit of time and not executing her charge attack fast during her skill state, she'll just lose it, I guess. That's a little bit of a pain point right there. Let me read NEFER's skill duration again. 9 seconds. Should not be that fast, no. Or maybe I was using up all her charge attack already. So it's gone. Hello, Jeremy Mose. Welcome back.
Drop your weapons! Hand thrust! Control breathing! On! Wrath from the sky! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Here are we coming! Yeah! Boom! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Justice force! Quick as a flash! Stop pyroclastic surge!
The light will never die!
Chorus, protect us. Fire frost.
Stand with me!
Like the North
It all
wins!
adds up.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
It all falls into place. Seek within.
Yoo-hoo!
With one heart. It all adds up. It all falls into place. You poor lost lamb. For the everlong.
Bondage block!
Can't hide the truth.
It feels great to play when the enemy is in the white hunt state. Don't forget to join us for daily shenanigans. Thank you, Kitana, for advertising the Discord channel. That's 100 real advertisement, by the way. No exaggeration. Seems like Novelet level DPS on this. Yeah, sounds about right. Only the part where the enemy is becoming nod-krai, or sorry, white hunt, do we see the benefit of nod-krai characters. Before that, when it's just red HP, it's just normal damage. And NEFER premium team at C0 should be slightly behind Novelet premium team at C0.
Burn it down! You asked for faster, stronger! Wrath from the sky! Here are we coming! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Light it up! Stop right there! Quick as a flash! Charge! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Does he know I'm here? I do. Do you know that I know you're here? Can NEFER quicken? She can, but that's not gonna be the majority of her damage. Yeah, hi Jeremy. Still got in a real good time with the Versapers. Yeah, that is a team that I am invested a lot into. I've invested a lot into.
Stand with me!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Now this is gonna be a feels good moment because these are white hunt enemy. What? Did I not click the button?
Seek within.
Oh well.
Forest, protect us with one heart. No more lies.
I really want to have a shielder in this team. The moments that NEFER is being interrupted feels quite bad. Because after the interruption, we cannot continue holding the attack button anymore. We have to restart the attack button.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
You spun for Dawning Frost, is it good? It is better than the craftable weapon for NEFER. It's a little bit better at R1 than craftable. R5. It's 1% better. EM buff with a little bit of shielding. One problem with Diona is that she has a 20-second cooldown. That's the only problem. I can actually just try a Diona team and see whether the cooldown difference is noticeable or not. It's a little bit of a pain to swap artifacts around. Let's see, where's Diona?
Need my help as usual? Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
You were wrong, Rip. You're not off by a lot. Still a really good option. Piff. Diona should be holding deep wood, I think. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem to keep deep wood up. Energy recharge, HP, and crit rate. Deep wood, recharge, crit rate. Let's try this. Would the nod-krai support set works on Diona in this team? It works. It works. Nod-krai support set or deep wood set both works. I prefer to use nod-krai support set on Llama because I have a better set for Llama. But either of them. Nessie would be shielded, not you. Shielded from what? From the race? From the race.
Drop your weapons! Hands front! Control breathing! Start! Light of the blazing sun!
It would be nice for...
It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, actually, chat. What would you imagine your role in the game will be if you are a character with vision? in Genshin Impact universe.
Right there. You asked for it. Faster, stronger.
Let me rephrase that one more time. If you are a character with vision in Genshin Impact, what do you think your main role in a team would be? So let's try Diona. Kitana is poem core. I would say Claymore.
The light will never die!
By the frost moon.
Sub DPS.
Being done.
By the North wind!
Can't handle your dream.
No more I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Oh my god, this is such a problem.
The mystery on
That's no joke. Hold on. Let me try one more time.
Lash attack. Go, go. Diana,
Strike them down!
it all adds up.
It is actually a problem. The thing I'm mentioning is Verdant Deal generation is very slow in this team. Potentially because I know Hydro application has to react with Diona to trigger Frozen and cannot generate Bloom reaction. So NEFER charge attack comes out extremely slowly. Let's see if I can try to use a better Hydro character here. It's fine, I'll just use it for now. I'm not caring about damage yet, I just want to know about consistency in getting the charge attack out. Mona Snake? Who will be Mona? Are we going for specific character? Lauma? Pip is Lauma? Alright. Owl is a catalyst. Owl just want to punch the shit out of people. I'll be yummy out of that aim, yeah.
Let's light up the flame.
Actually correct.
Volcano Kablast! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Stop right there! Justice will prevent... Control breathing! Wrath from the sky!
Does Genshin have a male sub DPS? Ororon? Soon to be Durin.
The light will never die!
Forest, protect us for the ever.
Time to shine!
Why did I do that?
Can't handle your dream!
No
I
more
stand
lies.
against the long night and purge the darkness!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
It's a little bit better, but still feels kind of bad.
Our last round. By the frost moon.
Yes! Diana!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Forest, protect us.
It doesn't feel good at all, Chad. Diona doesn't feel good. You have several characters, Nessie and Ari too. Several characters just swap around. Chat, I'll be Mizuki. I'll be chill like that. Just lazing around and then do nothing as the enemies take damage. It's gonna be terrible damage, but it's gonna be damage nonetheless. You should draw him as Mizuki. Oh no. What doors have I opened?
I knew you'd miss me. Don't tell me they did it.
I really hope they release some comfortable healer for NEFER or shielder. Actually, I would prefer shielder more. The experience of playing her is not the greatest. I guess, you know what, we could get Zhongli for NEFER, and that's actually a good option. Zhongli is the GOAT. The only problem with Zhongli is that we need his pillar to survive, so that he can consistently hit the enemies and proc whatever artifact set he's holding, whether the new nod-krai support set or the Deepwood set. That's not very consistent. Colubina, save NEFER. Please. Imagine Burp as Mizuki and your mind just explode. Himuki. Butt attack. Butt attack. That my experience of NEFER combat is not great. If I'm gonna be absolute real, if I'm gonna be absolute honest. Until they release a good 4th character for NEFER team that heals the whole team, or ideally shield. NEFER team will not be a go-to team of mine to deal with some content. Am I regretting the pose? No, I like the character. But am I using the character often to clear some stuff? A little bit less than I initially planned. Until they release a new shielder, as I suggested. NEFER open world? NEFER open world's fine. The most problematic thing is that we are being spoiled by Natlan open world exploration with so many movement abilities, and NEFER team doesn't have that. That's all. Hoping Colombina will be a shielder. I'll take anything. Here's a character. Here is a character that's coming soon. Wait, are they not putting her in here? Oh, 4-star, right? Yehoda is a healer. Is she healing team-wide, or is she only healing the on-field character? Personal housekeeper. house helper coordinators healing. This looks like healing for only one character. It's not amazing. What's the duration of this? 12 seconds? Oh man, that's not great. The reason I do not like using Cookie Shinobu in a team like this, let me swap to Aino, is that after I do all the support stuff, I swap to Cookie Shinobu and I swap to NEFER. After I'm done with doing all the NEFER on field stuff,
Can't hide the truth.
2 charge attack, 3 charge attack. Alright, now I go back to Lauma. There's no healing going on. I go back to Aino. There's no longer any healing going on. So it's not just Cookie Shinobu who's dying, but Lauma is also kind of dying and Aino is definitely dying. Whenever I swap to her, I have to be really careful. Cookie Shinobu healing has stopped functioning. That's the problem I have. So unless we have either a healer with a really long duration for healing that would cover the healing even when I swap back to Lauma and Aino for the second rotation, or if I have a team-wide healer, then Aino and Lauma are gonna keep dying. That's the problem I have with this. It's a 12-second duration for the healing. Seems to be single target healing. So that doesn't really fix the problem I have for Cookie Shinobu. Columbina will have Ceylon level healing on skill trust. Yeah. So the problem I mentioned is actually why I feel more comfortable using Furina in this slot, even though Furina is draining everyone HP. Furina has a passive that says whenever we have overflow healing, Furina is gonna heal other characters as well. So in this case, when I switch to all the support, doing support stuff, and now I switch to NEFER, Furina is converting the single target healing of Cookie Shinobu into team-wide healing here. Even though it's very little, for me it's enough to be a little bit more comfortable than using Aino and Cookie Shinobu single target healing. So even now when I swap to the support and I don't get healed by Cookie Shinobu, they are still somewhat healthy thanks to Furina. How does C6 Diona work instead of the healer? C6 Diona is providing 1 healing and shielding, which is just defensive utilities,
The hunt begins.
and 2 providing 200 elemental mastery through the C6. I've just tried it and it feels not that great, because in a team with not a lot of hydro application, so for example Aino is here, it's not great.
Present.
Then some of the hydro application is wasted on triggering Frozen instead of just triggering Bloom, and because of that NEFER's burden deal generation is slower. If you don't know what burden deal is, it is these moon symbols here that gets converted into NEFER's special charge attack. It doesn't feel that great, to be honest. What's the specific buffs that Llama provides to NEFER? Oh boy, I'm glad you asked. 22.5 Dendro resistance. I think it gets even higher if the talent is level 10. Increasing Lunar Bloom damage. Increasing Lunar Bloom crit rate and crit damage. Increasing Lunar Bloom's... Hold on, not that. Increasing Lunar Bloom's base damage. Yeah, those specific buffs. Lauma's pretty that too.
Seek within.
That too. You're very glad Hoyo's not making a character specific support? Me too. Now, jokes aside, I think Lauma is a fine character on her own, but NEFER being a little bit too dependent on Lauma is not that great in terms of combat kit design. Lauma is actually a fine character. Outside of NEFER team, Lauma has some Hyper Bloom team, has some Nilu Bloom team. We can even play Lauma version, and that's okay. But NEFER does not really have any team other than Lauma team. You can technically pull either C1 or R1 on NEFER, and that's on par with NEFER Lauma's move C0. But that feels like a hack rather than a intended synergy, intended solution. Lauma buff Pretty Woman. Pretty Woman buff for the team. Hello Alex Bruss. Lauma's very fine. She is very fine. Look at this woman, chat. She's very fine. Hello Roster, welcome back. I would say that NEFER's combat kit design leaves some room for one thing for me. If I like her character a little bit less, I might not consider pulling for her. She is a character that has only one niche she can play in. So whenever an enemy element is not particularly favoring her, so if an enemy is just outright resisting Dendro, we're not playing her. That's one. That's the most obvious one. But if an enemy has some cryo shield, we're not playing her. Dendro cannot break cryo shield. Hydro cannot break cryo shield. Dendro shield, obviously. Geo shield. We like kind of the flexibility of just slotting in some random elements or switching teams. So if we're gonna look at the character like Mahuika, this is a character that's quite flexible in team making. We can play a Mel team, we can play a Vibrise team, we can play an Overload team. And you may think that's not that much, but it's more than NEFER playing in Bloom team. Only one single archetype. If we encounter a Pyro Shield with Mahuika, we slot in a Hydro character and we play Vaporize. The Hydro character will get rid of the Pyro Shield. if we encounter a Pyro Shield, we can actually also play Overload, and Electro character can get rid of the Pyro Shield. If we encounter Cryo Shield, that's easy. Pyro will get rid of it. Electro, Pyro can get rid of it. Cryo can get rid of it. It's quite a bit more flexible. You believe NEFER's legs are strong enough to break Geo Shield? Fair point! You mean at some point Hoyo is really good at DPS being not so dependent on their signature support, like 4-star worked really well, but after Skirk it's all going downhill. I mean, it's still a meaningful increase. I think what makes it extremely clear, because before, absolutely, they have created characters that are depending on other character. But for example, Neverland and Farina. For example, Mahuika and Sitlali. For example, Brightside and Ian San. Those are some prominent examples. But why we notice it more these days from the Skirk stuff is, one, the damage share that the specific support is bringing to the DPS is more. Meaning, if we don't have the support, we lose more damage. That's what I mean. And two, which is also as equally important, we started having Stygian Onslaught, which is a content that requires very high investment or strong teams to be able to clear. So we are going to notice, with the stronger enemies, we are going to notice that, oh, wow, a DPS without their support, intended support, is feeling really bad here. Instead of just Abyss stuff, where even though we don't have the best support for the DPS, we can still kind of clear. So that's another thing that makes it more apparent. Hello, Jackson. I love it when chat's hugging each other. Are we beers? Where's the beers coming from? Did we heal stage Jackson? Yes. Owie, how do you not know these? You are almost always in the stream. Your chat is getting auto-translated again? Wait, really? Oh, it's probably just on your screen, right? They make local legends just so they can put them in Onslaught? Yeah, they are. At the end of the day, Onslaught is not a necessary game mode, which is why I am actually shifting my focus now onto theater. I've mentioned this quite a few times in the past streams. I actually consider theater to be the more worthwhile game mode to invest in if you want Primogem. So that's why my character list looks something like this, with a lot of lesser used characters waiting, lining up to be leveled up, instead of straight up getting more vertical investment in terms of artifacts farming for a few DPSs. I'll still try Fearless or difficulty 5 in Stygian Onslaught, but not getting it is not a big deal for me. Especially recently with the new Lunar Theater mode that gives quite a bit more Primogem. Hello, Kuro. Good to see you. Would you look at my green woman, my green Yelan? Please do your theater. We are going to have some theater help probably next week because the month is about to end and theater always resets on the first of every month. Let me check the schedule that I have roughly outlined. Yeah, on Monday of next week there will be a theater help. Read your both message. Oh, both message. You lost 50-50 on both banners, so you made an executive decision to skip. Oh shit, I'm sorry. My flexing seems a little bit more appropriate now, Kiro. What do you mean you lost 50-50 on both banner? How do you lost 50-50 on both banner? You gotta get a guarantee somewhere. Oh, you mean the weapon? If that's so, my condolences. You pull weapon and got jet spear. This guy. So the... Okay. You and your voodoo method of selecting the other weapon. I mean... If it is me personally, I would just continue wishing on NEFER's banner until I get a character, and if you lost the 50-50, you can just not to get the weapon. But okay, that's fine. So you have to finish it and go for it. This guy. God said no. It's okay. It seems that the nod-krai character shielding may be relaxing a little bit now. So it's not that big of a deal that you don't get this character. I mean, it's still emotional damage.
Thank you.
And it's still a character that you likely like and you don't get, so still bad. But we're gonna count our losses here, okay? At least the upcoming content is not too favoring nod-krai characters anymore, and we're gonna have a little bit of respite moment with the new characters being some Mondstadt characters now. Durin, probably some nod-krai shielding stuff is coming back when Columbina comes out, but we will then enter the Hexen Circle shielding era. You worry you will not get Durin and you just won 50-50 back to back? That's not how it works, are we? Winning a 50-50 does not alter the chance of your next 50-50. That's not how statistic works. Every 50-50 is independent of each other. There's not... The whole universe does not look back into history and say, haha, you've got a lot of graces lately, screw you! No, that doesn't work like that. Please wish for you to lose 50-50. I can wish for you to lose a 50-50. As you wish. You have not won a 50-50 since Alekino rerun in January. Damn, that's an entire year. You're an Aries born. It's your luck. Luck doesn't work like that. Every time you're doing something, it is independent of the other time you got lucky or unlucky. Stop being heathen, chat. Stop voodooing. You've not lost a 50-50 since Kirk Banner and you need to lose one? If you want to, I can help you. Why did I pull for Reliquary? Because I like a NEFER improvement. I like her enough to pull for her weapon. Timmy pronouncing Aries as Aries is pick. Yeah. Where's your voodoo? Wait, I just realized that. Holy shit. Fontaine is north of nod-krai. This is a quest for Fontaine. Bruh. That's a quest for Fontaine. What is this lie? Valka's not going north? He's going west. Journey to the west, chat. You have a question? If Rira buffs damage bonus and Mona debuffs enemies, does that mean the same thing or will it increase damage? It's the same thing. It's slightly different for the grab that's in Stygian Onslaught last patch. But for most situations, it is the same. Turns out he has an awful sense of direction, right? He's still searching for Monkey King, he is. Alright, chat. Look at NEFER for a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then we're gonna start the Alekino quest. I need to do the Alekino quest. Well, I don't need to, but I want to do the Alekino quest before we meet Alekino again in the next Archon quest. Just so I have context of her character, more context.
More clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Thank you for making sure my NEFER is not running away. It is starting to get a little bit colder where I live. And it's nice that my computer is doubling up on the duty and being a heater. It's really nice. As I walk outside the room and I walk back, I was like, damn, my heater is a really working wonder. It feels nice and cozy in here. Where do we need to go? Port Swan. Port Swan. Loki Winter's the best season. How so? What do you like about winter, Jackson? You need to hook wing me on this, cause Zeph is a wuss. What? Embrace the black magic? What are you trying to hook me on? Oh, check Discord. That looks like a very sus video, but we shall watch it. We shall not be afraid. Chad, are you in university? Or you're looking for a university, I guess? Here, look, that's the perfect art for you. Touch some grass. Learn something new. There we go. Billy? This looks like some Zenless 1.0 animation. Alright, it's different. TBHX Peak Show to be Hero X. Oh. Is this a TV show? You missed a 3D animation. Not the doggo! Wait. Ah, never mind. What? Oh man, okay, this shit has style. Alright, give it to me. Another one? And another one. Okay. Some kind of superhuman stuff, I guess. Huh? What? It's blooming. Is it just turning them into graffiti? Damn! Man just got raised 100!
One who never bleeds. Yeah. Ain't never seen something quite like it.
What?
And where we play, don't stop fighting.
It's fighting on the wall now?
We'll save the day, we can't deny.
Hey, no, I did not expect much from clicking on this. This is absolute cinema. Oh! Number 1 Herald? Uh-huh. Blood doesn't even take the fight seriously. It's just our farming. Got a sword out there. Villain from Miraculous Ladybug. Oh boy, there's hidden a blood here. The contrast in the color of the protagonist versus antagonist is a really nice touch. I'm in love with the animation style. Blood's that OB. Though I wish he would do something a little bit more than just snapping. Do something more, come on. Have I seen the other trailer yet? I have not. This is the first time I got exposed to this. It's really great graffiti there. Copyright the song? Oh well. Fuck, I guess. Is Blood gonna turn back into a normal student now? Where's the naughty ass vibe? The music is copyrighted. Oh well.
ここは人々の信念によってヒーローが形作られる世界。最も多くの信頼を獲得したヒーローは X の称号を得る。
Most believers claim SFX. For 2 years, no one has managed to shake X crown. Its real identity would remain if X successfully defends. Okay. Tournament arc. Okay.
この世界は英雄を必要としている。誰しもがヒーローになれる可能性を秘めていて、誰しもが彼である可能性を持っている。ヒーロー X!
Alright, let's take a look into this. The other heroes do more, this guy is just very mysterious. I see. It's probably the main draw of the show, or a character that's just cool to be off the distance. Is that the protagonist of the show, or are we following some other characters, or another cast of characters? To be Hero X. I am successfully hooked yet. Now, this is a show, I guess. Superhero action drama with superhero cast and staff begins April 2025. Oh, just this year. We're brilliant heroes. So when was this trailer? 2 years ago. Damn, I was late to the show. Why is there such a peak sale and I've never heard about it until now? This show is a new protagonist every episode. Okay, so they're employing that kind of storytelling, I see. The conversion is completed. Have you watched this, chat? Just a quick count real quick. You know what? I can do a poll. Here. Have you watched To Be Hero X? Yeah or no? How cultural are you? This converted you 5/10 show. Nice. Where were we in the game again? Alright, chat. Go ahead and let me know. I can take a look into the show over the weekend and I can take some time to watch it. Kuro, have you watched it? Quite a few of the English VAs from Genshin are in it, I see. Yeah, Widow. The more you are giving rich bit opinion, the more I start to learn to just ignore you completely. Which may work out for you or may not. You still haven't finished it? Took a break around episode 8 to let it cook and binge later. Let me see, how long does that last? And is there a new season of it? Or is that a complete show? You like the book series whose name will not be spoken, so try anything. It's not rich bit though? Exactly. So you have given a lot of rich bit opinion, and now even if you give a genuine opinion, people will not know it. Still just gonna ignore you. That's the problem, right? What's this? Another one? Another one. 50-50 on yo and 50% on no. Trailer 3. Let's watch it.
信頼値がヒーローを生み出す世界では誰もがヒーローになることができる。どんな汚い手を使おうが完璧に対処してみせる。今の僕は一人じゃない。何千人もの信頼を背負っている。
That's the same show, right? Yeah. Oh, that guy again.
間違いを犯すこともある。
I'm guessing that's one of the main antagonists.
本当の私だから。私はヒーローロリ。正義を貫き悪を成敗する。
泣きたい時は思い切り泣け。泣いた後は笑顔が希望を引き寄せるってことを思い出すんだ。
俺が手にかけるのは殺されても仕方がない連中だけだ。
ゴミは片付けないとな。俺はてめえの汚え面を拝みに来たんじゃね
え。X は私たち凡人の称号、そして未来の持つ可能性への承継。いつの日か私がその冠をいただく。
こんな夜中まで働かされるなんて勘弁してくれ。ここはお前の出る幕じゃない。
An interesting introduction to the cast. This is actually not giving me as much hype as the other one. The other one has so much more style. Lin Ling? Is that a character in here? The art style is beautiful, yeah. Well, to be a hero X here. Oh, I was gonna look into to be a hero to be hero X episodes. How many episodes do they have? It has season 1. I assume it's still season 1 for now. Wow, that's a lot of episodes. Okay. 24 episodes. The rating seems to be consistently high. Throughout. Usually for a show that lasts this many episodes, I do expect some episodes in the middle to have bad ratings. So here's some 7. But it seems that they are able to keep up the quality for many of it. It's nice. I'll check that out on my own time. You can vote for what character you want to win next. What? Oh, so I guess it's just a... So it does not really have a set story, a story that's set in stone, and they are just adapting it to the fans' favorite? Damn. Bro's not completing that, bro's a stall master. Oh well, chat. Wordle, and then we can keep that on the side. We'll call unlimited. Wait, did someone mention stalling? Oh shit, that's too loud. Stalling? Vouch. Did I do today's one? I cannot remember if I have done today. I actually cannot remember. It's fine. It's great to be able to erase something out of my memory and do it again. Bleed. I need something with I and Y. Image. That has A, which is not there. E is probably fine, but I ideally want something other word with I and Y that does a little bit more. Amity. It's fine. We have U, E, and T. Oh, it's the daily I missed yesterday? Yeah. What is this word here? U, E, and T. I need more hints. I cannot work with this. There is no A, no O, no anything. T, U, tain, to unite? No, there's no I here, but I can test a few more words. T is not here. To E I O T U H to. Let's get some more hints. Knife. It has I, which I have already tested. This is not an amazing word to test. Stalling, just like Mr. Streamer. Chat, we are stalling. It's just me, you and me together. We are in this for real, for real. FR, what can I do with this? U A grudge. No, it doesn't work. Grung. It has 2G. Drunk. I can test R. I can test N and K. It's fine, even though. Oh, shrunk. Is that a word? I think I have to have an H for it to be shrunk, but sure, just try it. Rank. I am gonna keep trying a few words with it. No, it's not that convenient. Tubes. Tubes. Nice. Not the S. So to band, to touch, to back, to tap, to bath, to bear, tuber, to build, to thread, to space, to backs, to bat, to bell, to be. What's the last letter here? I guess I can just brute force it and there will be a lot of incorrect one. I have no idea what this word is. What is tuba? The hell is tuba? I mean, I know YouTuber is a word, but I don't think tuba is a word. There was a tuber. A large fleshy underground stem or root of a plant used for storing nutrients, surviving harsh conditions, and asexual reproduction. Common examples include the potato, a stem tuber. Okay. Too bad, surely. A reference in Wordle. No? Where? Where? I don't see the reference. Daily chat. Sound like some really old music. Sound like some really old music. I'm gonna just straight up go Wendy. Nope. Sounds like some monster stuff, but apparently it's not. If it's not Mondstadt, I cannot hear which region this is. It's so generic. Well, I'm gonna guess Fontaine, I guess. It doesn't seem like Fontaine. Just gonna go from the piano. And I'm gonna guess someone in the middle of Fontaine. Who has this vibe in Fontaine? I can just do Novelette. Damn, who is this? Lee Yue? I mean, if it's from a character cutscene, it's infinitely harder because it's harder to remember than just a trailer or a teaser. Okay, let's go with someone from Lee Yue. I think it could be Lee Yue. And we do have some hints that it's not Catalyst and not Bow. I'm going to go with, say, Shanhe. Close to 2-point-something patches, and is not from Lee Yue, so I guess the only other option remaining is Inazuma, and this sounds so unlike Inazuma. Well, we do have a hint, so let's listen to that again and guess. Which character would have this vibe in some of their quests? I have to look at some Inazuma characters. It could be Ayaka. She could have this vibe. I don't think it's Yoimiya. She doesn't have this vibe. It could be Kokomi. It does sound like Kokomi. Ayaka this. Oh no, it's not Cryo. No, it's not Cryo. It's not Hydro either. Who? It's not Yoimiya. It's not Sarah. Is it Raiden? Is it Raiden? No, it's not a poem, so it cannot be Raiden. Who is this? Ito does not fit the vibe, but he fits everything else. I guess it has to be Ito, right? How the hell is this Ito? How? What is even the goal of this music in Ito Quest? part of the quest is this even? No one knows. The blue OD and red OD story scene, I see. Well, shit. Cutscene of his childhood? Nice. Thank you for the context. Well, I have much more to learn regarding Genshin music.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Hello.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
You share a birthday with Kokomi, or so you think she was the first Genshin character you ever drew? Nice. I'm gonna dox you right now by looking at Kokomi's birthday.
To borrow
TBHX opening.
at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson?
Poisson?
Wait, Paimon's great. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Poisson! Is this the opening?
I always knew where I stood. I tried to be so good. Look at me now, I don't know how, but I'm a real hero. No hiding in the shadows, time to strut. I'm gonna make a splash to make this cut. You've got to believe that I am free, so no hesitation. Picture your planet in disharmony. Jump into the night, cause now the trouble. Don't you miss the fight, just get there out the double. I gotta make a difference, moving with a purpose. I'm feeling my inertia. Stubbornly, I will believe. Stubbornly, I will believe. Is it my turn to be the hero? 'Cause I got to be the hero. 'Cause I got to be the hero. 'Cause I got to be the hero. All my life they said that I was strange, but
This doesn't seem like an opening.
I still
Is this really an opening to the show?
not easy.
It feels more like a tribute song.
And Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since
Where's the
two of
daily?
you are so curious,
Hi, like, you know.
I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
Why does Paimon attitude absolutely change when Alikino came by, instead of just talking to Lini? Was we having a really bad impression of Alikino during the Archon quest? She's just kind of scary, I guess. I've done the Fontaine quest. I've zoomed through the Fontaine quest a bit ago. We did not have that much interaction with Alikino, other than that one time we met her in Palais Menomia.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion.
The town just named fish straight up Poisson.
It's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
A little curious. I think Arlecchino has come here before to help with the Poisson situation when the water was rising. Yeah. She had in the past.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive.
She killed Farina once, but she doesn't die.
It all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
She tried.
What sort of?
But she stopped.
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child?
Time for dinner.
Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth.
She helped.
So I decided to bring
She
the children
helped?
to
Yeah,
Poisson
she helped in
before
the
continuing to investigate the situation.
water rising situation.
I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Alright, I am missing the plot completely here. What are they doing here again? The House of Hearth? Poisson. Look at the shadow of House of Hearth. Phantom Child. Okay. Okay, investigating some Phantom Child, sure. Oh, I think I know what that is.
Of course, Father.
I think I know who that is. Having seen a lot of Arlecchino trailers. Paimon inhale half the air in the entire area there. Watch Lord of the Mysteries ending, please. What is that? Is that a show?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already.
A book series.
About you, especially
I guess it's also an anime.
If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just
What is it about?
gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Lord Mystery is already out. Let's see. Release date. Yeah. Be a house guest. And as we're doing quests, I could do this. We make the prawns, prawns. Oh my god.
We rented this house from one of the
I feel like we're gonna get some croissant.
I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it's
Oui,
for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier,
Jesus.
I was actually in the middle
Also,
of
why am I
distributing
watching the ending if I want to watch the show?
people staying in
Fine.
Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I
Fine.
should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there, Paimon.
Oh, just the music? Okay.
When
Want you to fight me in Wonderland? Let's wait until Sunday, yeah? I think we're already behind schedule on doing the quest. Watch the anime ending. Bye. Oh, outro. Not the ending, the outro. I was so confused. Why you want me to just watch an ending of the show? End credit? Wait, what is that? Ending? Is it really called ending? Sure. Oh, this is a classical song. At least the piano was. Is this some kind of detective shows? I guess the name kind of implies it with mysteries and all. Has AMV vibe because of the letter? Yeah, it does. Nice. No. I got baited to watch the series right now. Ufotable animation? Really? It is a nice one. It's not flashy, but it has a nice vibe to it. Almost immediately give me the feeling of the show. Ufotable will be doing anything but making Genshin anime. I think it's coming up, right? They have something scheduled for 2026 to be announced. Fine, chat. Ending movie? Why do they call it movie? I think the other one was called opening movie. This should be called end credit. On average, 30,000 frames per episode. Some have more. So assuming a show has 30 minutes of content, that's 10... Wait, no. 30,000 in 30 minutes, that's 1,000 frames per minute. Divide by 60 seconds, that is 16 frames per second. That sounds like a normal anime. You see the new Demon Slayer movie and the animation was goated. I have so many things on my watch list, chat, and I just never really get to them. I need someone to force me to sit down and watch it, otherwise I'll just do random other stuff, scrolling the internet. This ending makes you more and more sense the more you watch, really. I understand nothing. Just people doing cool stuff falling from the sky, sure. 30,000 is normal. Demon Slayer has 20,000 frames per episode? I mean, how long is one episode then? Watch party in Discord? You can ping me. I mean, if I'm doing the math correctly, 30,000 frames for 30 minutes is 1,000 frames per minute. And then divide by 60 seconds, that is 16 frames per second. I guess it depends on whether you count the frames that are usually just static and then their clothes are flapping around or not. It can be more or less. Watch party will be peak. Alright, gotta choose on one, chat. Anime usually runs at 24 frames per second, right? Yeah. I think it's usually 24 frames per second. But maybe the frame count is for frames that are actually changing rather than... Like, I know some anime can just have one image on screen. That's just mostly an image, and they have a feel of the wind effect just flapping their clothes around, and I don't know whether that is technically counting as more frames or not. But the definition could get more nerdy, I guess. What is LOTM again? Was that the mystery thing? Yeah, a lot of mystery. You know what, I'll do TBHX, sure. I'll do TBHX. Gotta pick a time, gotta pin that on schedule, otherwise it's not happening. Gonna just say, this weekend I'm kinda busy. Tomorrow I'm actually not streaming, chat, because tomorrow I will be coming to my parents' house, and on Sunday morning, I am currently joining a running... It's not really a marathon. There are some people that's running a marathon, but I'm only running 5 kilometers. For the people that use freedom units, you can convert that. I don't know how long that is in terms of freedom units, but 5 kilometers. And it's not really a contest, but just a... It's not really a festival. I don't know what to call that. Just something that a lot of people comes together, it's an occasion to run, and there are some people, some organizer that hosted that. So basically that's just to say my weekend is somewhat busy. I don't think I will be able to watch something this weekend. We can put something either on Tuesday or Thursday next week, which are usually the days that I am not streaming. We can do that. Forgot about free reign watch party we promised in August. Yeah, exactly. So we have to put something down to the schedule. Otherwise, it's not happening. We can just say that, hey, we want to do this, but if it's not set in stone, just forget about it. You've rewatched Harushi Suzumiya recently, and it's really funny seeing 2006 animation quality. Huh. What is that show even? Alright, let me just click something on the quest so that it proceeds here.
To play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Harushi Suzumiya.
Poison or something? I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies.
Free units, but you use kilometers for marathons? Damn. Random, but does anyone feels like the resin resets way slower? Probably because of the condense going from 40 to 60.
Tactics talk just now.
Well, here's the thing. If you play the game at the set time every day,
House of the Hearth.
you will be able to log into the game and see 180 resin,
Strangled all of his family pets.
which is something I do.
Curiosity.
I stream at the same time every day, and even on the day that I do not stream, I still play the game at the same time.
Father has forbidden
And I just spent the resin at exactly 180.
she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. Well, I'm mainly
From me to you, okay, that's a little bit of information overload there. I don't think I'll be able to jot everything down. Let's just get one out of the way, and we can set up more in the future.
That kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons. They really
Can do To Be Hero Rex either on Tuesday or Thursday next week.
That's all.
Remind me, chat, in Discord. Add it to watch list. I don't even have any website like Crunchyroll. I don't even pay for Crunchyroll.
Outsiders?
If someone has some kind of subscription like that, and you can just stream it on Discord, that would be great.
So much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way.
Depressed looking cow.
Oh, good for you.
Perhaps you should come next to it and go.
By now, then, have you seen the new opera that started running recently?
To cheer it up. That's how you cheer a cow up in its language.
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like
I can borrow your Crunchyroll. Alright then.
From
You do have Crunchyroll subscription? Nice.
You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair.
Chad, is this quest giving us any particular... Have any particular cool moments that gives us insight about Alekino?
Normal members after all.
Or it's mostly repeating whatever that's already happened in the short promotional trailer that we had.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others.
You love Rimuru.
Definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies.
Is a Rimuru simp in Twitch chat?
I'm sure.
Now I'm gonna just sneakily Google who Rimuru is. It's very sneakily. Which series is this from?
Talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever.
That time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
It gives detail to that anime shot. Got a fanboy lover over here.
The supplies.
Oh, fanboy lover.
We should probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something.
The Rimuru's husband. Previously, Rimuru Simp has now made their way to YouTube.
You're right. Oh, Linny's getting some.
It's funny how when NEFER is running, we're actually seeing the bottom of the weapon. We are seeing from the underside of the pyramid, the cat pyramid. Just making observation.
So, What do you think of the members you've met so far?
Suddenly got a lot of personality.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong.
Hi, husband, though.
So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Trying to buy the cosplay and figurine too. That's a dedicated husband indeed.
Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing here?
Fremine, nice to see you again.
You too. We were just going to make some food. Why don't you...
Seafoods?
Were you looking for... Yeah, we've got some left. Some food? No problem. Give me a second here. Food,
I gotta say,
water... Wait a minute.
I like their way of integrating a story quest into the Archon quest these days a bit more.
You remember what I told you? You're not...
Z seems a little bit inconsequential. And they don't have to drag out an entire quest for this. It seems just like a fetch quest, go here, do that, go here, do that next. Without too much stake involved. Or maybe I'm just saying this because I have been skipping all the dialogues and I don't know what's going on. It's a very real possibility. Figure out what Fremine is hiding. Absolutely cool. Waiting for Rimuru VA to join Genshin. Oh, I think it's this area.
You're back.
I see you.
Oh, and you've
I see you, chat.
this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does
Novelet fans has more cons on flames than Novelet?
No, not at all. That's
how do you respond to that?
What I'm not sure of, though,
Defendant.
how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
Glovey?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
Thomas the Tank joined. Which character?
About...
Someone should fund a C1 NEFER for you so she beats your Novelet. Oh! Do you have a C0 Novelet, Pip?
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
Wholesome? Why is he hiding her?
The house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect. And not a single person was there to help him.
Glovey is like, oh, that's an interesting little bit of grass over there.
I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing that feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices.
Oh, what an interesting lamb!
House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth,
Rimuru and Paimon have the same JPVA. Oh.
If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much.
He'll be C4, C5 by next banner. Is that a pinky promise?
So what's your plan then?
Pips never let you see one.
Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father.
Lou still hasn't laid down. He's been here for several minutes, just staring at you.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you.
There are things that we shall not understand about Cat. And there are things that we shall never know. But we just have to live with it.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way.
No way!
I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
No one.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to drag.
It gives a really cool perspective. I think I just know who she is simply by watching the trailer of Alikino. What if there's a world where we did this quest first, and then the entirety of the short video it's just shown in game, or we can watch it afterward and they do not spoil us beforehand? Would that make the quest better?
Oh really? You didn't mean to? Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans.
This quest would have been a lot more interesting if Hoyo hadn't released that animation beforehand.
I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started.
Yeah, I think the main draw of this is the intrigue.
I was actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood.
Because when Clovey says this, the darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive. If I have not watched that animation, I would be on my toes, on the edge of my seat, thinking, okay, what dark secrets is in the House of the Hearth? But because I watched the animation, I know it's not the current House of the Hearth. And she's probably speaking from her experience in the past. And it removes the suspense for me.
Lenny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and
Honkai Star Rail does that. They give the animation as a cutscene in-game. Man.
Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between Lenny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
No, they're having a really good brother-to-brother bonding time.
It's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Clothes? Where? She disappeared! She reappears.
Harry? Huh. Looks like she's not here either.
Fight me, demon! Damn! I got a demon whispering in my ears, chat.
It's time to eat.
Time to eat. Hotcastero has a special program today, I assume.
Or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is it...
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
Sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to...
Exactly.
I... just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, that means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here.
I've tried that.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
She's precious. The chat spam on special program was funny.
Let's see here.
What chat spam?
Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before
I know several types of chat spam that can happen.
and return to the ley lines.
It can be people spamming skip, or people spamming peak, or people spamming something. The experience of watching a special program where a lot of people just randomly spamming stuff can be a lot. Or sometimes I know if people from a different fan base, game fan base, just coming in and crash the show and spamming toxic stuff, that can also be an experience. Cyrene?
Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so...
What is the spam this time? Fix Cyrene?
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first...
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing.
And then Lynette appears.
Of course.
Alright. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3.
Simit.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. I swear.
Yeah, that's how it happened.
Whoa! Lynette!
How does she even sneak in? Is she the ghost all along? You like watching the JP live stream? It's usually more chill. Yeah, I think the community around some of the gacha game, I don't know what the different language live stream are, so I cannot really speak to them, but from what I have seen, at least in the English community, people can... I think the line between being funny and being toxic can be blurry, but I think people can be... what's the word? Tribal sometimes when it comes to disliking or liking a character.
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
They made Colomina Importance character have standard numbers.
When exactly did you get here?
Why do you feel like he's gonna get a slap?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine.
No slap! I'm disappointed, Lynette. It then goes wild when a good VA shows up, like Dane's voice. On JP stream, Lynette is a murd. For not trusting her, right? Baka.
You 3.
Sassy baka.
And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
Not doing
Seen
anything.
Clary around
Exactly.
The house of the hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join it.
So this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Feminine is like, I should keep this hidden. Lena is like, okay, I see, I understand. Let's keep this hidden. Lynette is like, okay, I see, I understand completely. Let's keep this hidden. And then Alekino is like, why don't you just tell me the whole time? I completely on board. Let's go. What a family situation. Real family situation, right? We have right here.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
Lynette would never stoop so low as to slap people. That takes too much energy.
After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
The lack of slap almost hurts more.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even.
English Genshin live stream. Skip button, skip button, skip button. Don't care. Where's character that ran 2 patches ago? Where's this go over here? There's a lot of people. Genshin's so mad.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like
I've been just turning off the comments on Genshin live stream.
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
That's why you join other streamers watch with you, like Tammy.
She didn't answer. My guess is that she's just...
Yeah, I do hope to be able to provide a nice and welcoming and wholesome atmosphere for people.
At all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time,
I just feel like
ask you a few questions.
the live stream with insightful or funny comments rather than the whole thing keep repeating.
Another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Most of the time, I think in the special program, there's just 1 or 2 people keep spamming things. And what I do, if I feel particularly bored and I want to look at chat to see some people chatting, I'll just straight up ignore. There is actually an ignore button on both YouTube and Twitch. I just do that. I just ignore the person that's spamming.
Roster? Oh,
Pay no
I
mind.
get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
This would have been a really intriguing quest, and painting a suspicious picture on Alekino as the head of the House of the Hearth, if we don't know about the animation beforehand.
Wait, does that mean the name... She...
More of the story, don't open the chat during special program.
For you?
I do like looking at the chat for actual hype moment when there's a new trailer being dropped or something related to story. I just like looking at chat because it is an experience of watching a live stream to be able to not just chat ourselves but also see other people's opinion. But generally, the randomly toxic opinions just makes me wanting to look at chat less. But I think without those toxic opinions, I am very happy just looking at chat and having people be excited for something new going on, which is absolutely a normal thing for people to watch a special program and be excited for what's coming up.
Perry, she's my best friend.
It's just sad that the other group of people
Heard of that name before?
are much more vocal.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should
You wonder
try
why people are spamming EOS on so much. If you hate the game, don't play
Do
it.
you have a wish?
A wish?
The thing is, I think I'm not claiming to know everyone, but I think most of the time people needs their opinion validated. So they go, if they don't like the game, they go to the space that has a lot of other people who play the game and spam negative stuff, so that they feel that more people is having similar opinion to them. People are just feeling missing out. Generally, I think that's the gist of it. And also there are people who likes to troll and just want to rage bait others. That's the two most common types I see. From the very simple discussion of how strong a character is, it can be heavily influenced by whether we're pulling or skipping that character.
Want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish.
It is a matter of spending our hard-earned Primogem, so if we have to skip a character, we convince ourselves and we can be vocal that, hey, the character is bad. The character is mid. So the people that skipping will not feel as bad about the decision.
That's...
The opposite can also be true. The people that wants to pull a character, they will glaze the crap out of that character,
Darkness in the house.
so that they feel justified in their decision to spend their hard-earned Primogem.
Can get out alive.
And the same just apply to games in general. If they don't like a game, they feel like they should be more vocal about it, get more people on board so they don't feel missing out, they don't feel their opinion is
Listen up.
in the minority.
I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight.
Watch Trick's live is only emote chat during live.
Talking about and see if her name is.
That is
Fremine. You stay in Poisson.
a solution.
We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy.
But by silencing the people that are negative, we also happen to silence the people who generally like it and wants to be positive about things, want to be hyping about new things coming up. It's not a perfect solution to all. And everything we do is just fixing the surface problem, when the root one is the community, the people that is in the community.
Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side.
Not much Alekino in Alekino Quest? Yeah. Check Discord chat? Okay.
Nice casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract?
I'll give you a magic bird.
Oh.
If Father suspects something,
low?
all you need
That's
to do
low.
is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only
just
as a last
staring.
resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight when all said and done. If the worst case scenario
Oh my god, Dorian.
discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests.
My dad hates the smell of durian,
That's
by
where
the
we
way.
draw the line.
The thorny fruit, a fruit born from the sound brook.
You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be. really hope this goes
When Mizuki was revealed, people were hating her so much. Meanwhile, people player just loving her.
way this can get resolved.
I think it's basically just people are echoing the behavior that they see often, and it's exactly what it is. It's tribal behavior. If a person doing this and it's accepted within the community to do that, we're gonna see more people start doing the same thing. And when we go to a completely different community that has a different kind of culture, and we'll see something entirely different. The best thing we can do about it is, one, to pay no mind to the people who are deliberately either rage baiting or wanting attention to their negative experience, and two, actually engage in sharing our positive experience. If we love something, say something about it, rather than just having to wait until we hate something, having an extreme negative emotion about something to go on the internet and spread bad opinion about it. It's generally a very human thing. If we go to a restaurant and it's fine, we don't leave a review. We only leave a review for something when it's especially bad or especially good that we feel compelled to give a review. It's applied to many parts of life where if something is like, it's okay, it's cool, it's nice, but it does not go to any either extreme, we will not say much about it. Usually it's the very extreme emotional group that are having, I see that guy, that are being very vocal. I see the guy, I see the ginger chat. Durian the Dendrosaurian. He creates an area of smell that is healing to the party and damaging to the enemy. Literally, just the people who can tolerate the smell of durian and the people who hate it with a passion. The Mizuki head was like, oh, she's not a proper representation about culture, yada yada. Meanwhile, JP was just ecstatic about her. I think there was some discussion about Mizuki being a Gunner character because she shows her butt during her burst animation. And it could be seen that way if you're just looking at leak beforehand and not seeing the full context of her character. It's like, I'm not saying they have no grounds in saying some of those, but it's just taken to an extreme. Child?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
I did not look at top right of Durian.
Oh, it's you two.
What?
I didn't expect to
the tawny fruit, a fruit born from the sound of Broke. I think I read that part, right?
Quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back.
Am I missing something else?
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her.
People call Varsa a Gunner character, you honestly don't see why.
I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Versa is honestly
no. While the House of the Hearth is adept
a character that's appropriately dressed.
Certain existences can still
for what
manage
she
to
does.
escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
Wait, hold on. I was just clicking without really listening. Unconscious for a while after the fight in Primordial Sea, after I woke up, realized he was taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, couldn't have that. I will still get unfinished business in Fontaine. Skirk really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she already left. Still have so many questions. Without any other leads, all I could do is ask the Nep to help me track her down. Left behind some traces. Okay. House of Herb is adept at collecting all minor intelligence, so certain existence can still manage to escape our purview. Doesn't need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. Okay. Just a little bit of more context on that. They're sneaking into the Alekino's quest.
The worst of it is over.
You had people getting angry at you pulling Versa? The hell? So that's taking it too far.
Her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you.
Because our decision to do what we want without either our money or in the game, which is the polling currency, should not
Because it looks like I really do have to head back.
should not concern anyone.
The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's...
Friend has a huge distaste for Genshin design, so you hardly talk about them to her anymore because she feels she has a need to fix every one of them.
On their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well.
Chat, this is actually some important information. Let me migrate those. That's a random potion to drink. Down easy. Chills and real help. Project Stuja. I think that's an important bit of information that we may see in the next Archon quest. Regraders involved. Not looking forward to having listened to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Lini. Fighting skill. Fight. Alright. Basic charge stuff.
Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
I don't know, man. Going off from some Piff's comment over there, had someone come in your war and call you a creep, plus had a whole argument with a dude you know in real life. I just don't really like people who try to force their opinion on the others, especially when it comes to things that are only concerning us. Or in this case, I'm trying to mean the person spending their money on the hobbies or whatever resource they want on their hobbies. It's nothing new in Genshin community. Back with you can random people join your war and start insulting the build you have on her. So that is a little bit more on the funny side, I'd say, but still toxic nonetheless. Because insulting a build is at least more nerdy and can be grounded in... It's still pompous behavior, but at least it's not as bad as critiquing a design and calling someone a creep for it. You have her C5 next week though. Who? Ayaka? I don't think Ayaka is coming back.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just
Learn more about you.
we're super close to Linny and the others, but
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
I am missing context for this discussion. Is Traveler and Paimon currently having to stall Alekino so the other kids can do something? Because this conversation seems a little bit awkward, and it seems that Paimon is just looking for an excuse to prolong the conversation. You can tell me. I was just mindlessly clicking through as well as just having a conversation with chat. Unite and defend Barissa. Yeah, I think the Barissa head is very uncalled for. Oh, free constellation. I see. Right. You did the temple thingy that gave Stella Fortuna for doing dailies. They're stalling. I see. So you did update your Akanyaka build. If anyone wants to see, check Akanyaka, please. Alright. Hello, no name. Is it lagging for you? Is it lagging for everyone else? Anyone else?
Good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that. Now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave.
Not lagging? Alright.
Small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
Yeah. If the dev leaves right now, she should run into Lini and Glurby. Should we release the bird Lini gave us? No, she try getting her talking about something else first. Like, Speak your mind, Traveler. Why are you stalling? Alekino, would you like to do a round of Wordle? Oh shit! Absolutely! We stall, chat. What does the organization mean to you, House of the Hearth? You know what, that's actually asking the right question given what Glurby has told them.
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way,
good build.
If you ever betray them, I'm just letting
good
you know.
Build.
I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
You're lacking your life.
That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Who's the rooster? Is that Pusinelo? No, the short dude? That's the rooster, right?
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Pusinella?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Someone taking more curious what the mighty rooster has to say. Care to enlighten me? Yeah. This quest would have been so much more interesting if we don't know about the animation. So many of these accusations are technically correct, but it's misleading to us if we don't know about her past. And it could lead to such an interesting quest. They could just play the animation afterward. They can release the animation half a patch after her story quest comes out. I know I go back to this quite a bit.
Huh. Based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous.
Go on Genshin and the app keeps kicking you out. Anyone has this happen on mobile? Does it say something to you?
Is that this is simply the land where
Is that a message?
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
Is that this is simply the land where I was raised, huh?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me.
Earlier playing militia
caused great harm to the House of the Hearth.
The plot thickens for those who haven't watched the animation. That's a big ask. Because they are actively pushing the animation as...
Your curiosity.
They're actively pushing the animation as the promotional trailer for Alikino release. And that's before this quest comes out. Done anything else about her betrayal? She probably only revealed that the other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Blood's just going back to sparring.
Development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's...
Alikino does not have the Fontaine dive.
The current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture.
Leave you falling, but you find yourself grateful, child, for buying time.
Would you look at the time? I should probably get going.
Shift to the topic of Tonya and Tilsa. Child begins to share story after story about his siblings. Oh. Not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run to each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar. Coffee. You know what? This does gives a little bit more context to Child being a family man. I see it more now. Discord.
I don't think this is like normal, or at least I don't like it. Hell users. And then I get booted.
Something went wrong with Genshin Impact. Close because has a bug. Try updating this app after its developer provides a fix for this error. What I can think of is probably update your game. If you cannot, maybe your device is old, too old for the game. Chai is totally a family man. I've seen all the theory about Chai and the third descender. I have seen the video around. We can take a watch of that after some important points of the quest here.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
Alright,
Could also potentially be, yeah, like Ari said, there's not enough space for all the assets of the game.
You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
Paimon, why are you acting so sus?
Breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to
Bye, Ginger.
Host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
It makes sense. She likes to think about the past.
Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Lenny ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Yeah, Alikino, now that the context of the animation, I think Alikino is probably just thinking about the past after Child bringing it up.
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together then.
It is a nice view indeed. How is it missing? How is that missing? There we go. Nice. Told you? Yeah, I know. Paimon OVA start out Mizuki quest. When was it that it was stopped? I cannot remember exactly. Probably around there. I think it was the Traveler quest in that land that we have the new Paimon VA. That's a very steep bridge. I don't think this is really walkable like this. Paimon was never muted, no. Immediately after the VA decides to not do it anymore, they have a new VA. And I think the thing is, the new VA has been... I don't know, we know who the new VA is. They've been keeping their contact or identity secret. Even the new VA for Candace, even the new VA for Keqing, I don't think they are publicly announcing that. After the incident of the Kinich, new VA got ridiculed by a lot of people, which was not nice. Some of the people that are replacing are just being a little bit more hush-hush now.
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Everything was fine at first. She followed me.
Candace is voiced by Anonymous now? Yeah.
But
You tried deleting and re-downloading.
The sunlight.
Usually that could work.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it. Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked.
4chan Anons are taking over VA industry. That'd be funny.
Bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've
You
got
wonder if Keqing will be replaced? I mean, she's already replaced.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
The first instance of us hearing the new Keqing voice was for the Stygian Onslaught introduction.
Each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambert, or... Oh, yikes. That or rare...
I've met...
Did he say it?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was... It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything.
Wait, so...
It may seem cruel, but betrayal is not to be taken lightly.
I think it's mostly stemming from the incident of the new Kinich VA, right?
So, if
some people were very unkind to him.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see
You did hear one controversy that got created for him, but other than that, you don't know what you're talking about.
Interests seem to be pretty different as well.
Serene showcase at the C6?
Actually, Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand...
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, I can't say for sure. But I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. She's told me about it before.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe
Oh, you notice he's a furry.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on. What's this Project Stuja?
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the detail. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Roost... Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good...
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. It's just that... we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us.
But Chewie is plotting something big. How little lenient like others seem to know about. Probably won't be able to learn much. She could sharp eye.
Okay, super complicated.
External pressure has a way.
Are we actually learning more about the Project Stuja thing during this quest?
The power of fear either. People are... I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others.
You don't think they clarify anything about Project Past mentioning thing? What if this thing is mentioned again?
Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, how long of the quest is remaining, Chad? Am I at least halfway there? Think I can finish this within about 20 minutes, Chad? I know there's a big fighting scene or something like that. The new gacha you're playing have interesting combat mode, the weapon and the music disc. Every 4, 5, 4, 3 discs have different beats to it. Huh? Wait, what? What does that even mean? 20 minutes if I skip dialogue? God damn. Oh, you know what? She's gonna try to look at this. Genshin story quest. I want to try to have a general outline of the quest for me. The child doesn't exist. Sea breeze rendezvous burst in a cage into the sunlight. And we are still at the first part, right? Oh, sea breeze rendezvous. Okay, second. I basically just met Glory.
I'm always like, she's even
5, 3, 4, 3 clarity. I'm still not entirely sure on what you are trying to say, Weirdo.
if that happens, okay, traveler? Oh, well, in that case,
The weapon and the music disc. And the music disc have different beats with it. Is that some kind of music game related? Because games like ZZZ does have something to do with drive disc, but it's not entirely music related. It's just what they call it.
over there.
You're crazy or your message keep getting deleted? The last message that I have seen from you, Pip, is my phone is a Galaxy S22, I think, if that helps any. That's the last message I saw from you before the am I crazy one.
Oh, where is she going?
You send like 5 messages seen. Well, then that means indeed some of them have been deleted. I'm gonna fall. Let me bring out the big gun, chat. Nod-krai characters just aren't exploration characters.
You want me on your team?
Stella Sora.
Oh, look! She stopped!
Stella Sora code? Damn. The first thing I saw on Google is Stella Sora code.
Open the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
Banger. This is a music related game. I didn't see the gameplay. Where's the gameplay? Images? Some kind of top-down combat related game, I think. Okay, so there's some abilities. Gameplay. It's a mobile game. This one, you stick around, lose your value, and you hand it to the doctor, experimented on, and give fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again. I've had enough. The NEFER did all that? Just doesn't seem like someone thinks she would do. Doesn't scary and all, but it seems like she has lines she wouldn't cross. I know you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. There we go. That's the line that we would know something's off. Alright, choose a traveler, chat. What is this gameplay? Bullet hell? Dodging? Seems pretty odd for a mobile game. Yeah, pretty odd. Pretty cool. Update, deleting and re-downloading doesn't help. Damn.
She doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again.
Getting worried now. Okay. This is something you could do, I guess. Probably should be contacting whoever support, technical help stuff. If you're in the Genshin Impact official channel, you can try asking in the technical help channel and see if the people there are more experienced with the situation. And the last resort could also be just contacting support from the game itself. Let me check. Are you in... I don't think you're in the official Genshin server. Here, I'm looking at this. I will be honest, I don't know whether this channel would be helpful, but at least it's probably people that has been receiving many of the similar questions. So they may have experience in dealing with the situation. They may just be like, oh, we know, it's this problem. It's a very minor problem. Yeah. It can be. That's just one way that I could suggest trying to resolve it. Hello, Dev, welcome back.
If only Perry were here.
Perry!
Perry. There's that name again.
Perry! Not Perry! The platypus.
Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
She's a spirit.
Well, in any case,
Perry the platypus ninja.
Someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty.
I'd love to see it.
Harry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother. But we just fought. She doesn't want to see me. And I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Who's got the Guardians? Who? Do a Doofenshmirtz laugh?
What's going on with her? Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Hold on. What is it like? Hold on.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Hold on. How did they do? What's a Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated? Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Perry the platypus! I've been prepared this time! Pew! Pew! And now that I've got you locked up, let me tell you about the new plan I have for the city! Now, as you know, on my way to go to work, I always have to cross a river, and it's such a hassle. So I've decided to create a device to remove all the water from our lovely cities, and it's gonna be glorious. My way to work will no longer be blighted by any river anymore. You're welcome, chat. That's probably not right. It's whatever. There's some us talking about. Let's go ahead with the plan. Fer was such a Riesler. He is.
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth.
Go to bed, you feel better in the morning. It's a human version of did you turn it off and turn it back on again?
It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment?
Even when a balloon is half inflated, it is completely full.
I don't think so.
I wonder how many slices of pizza I've eaten in my lifetime.
Experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least.
Finally! The plumber! The garbage disposal is stuck again. The same one you fixed last week, by the way. And while you're at it... Oh, who needs to see that? Sheesh! Oh, I'll be in the other room. I mean, for crying out loud. What, you're done already? You've only been here for like 15 seconds, and I was talking for like half of that. What kind of a plumber are you? A platypus plumber? Barry the platypus plumber? Barry the platypus! Amazing what you can do with toilet paper, which you'd know if you were a real plumber.
Hold on, chat.
Finally, the plumber! The garbage disposal is stuck again with the same you fixed last week, by the way. And while you are there, who needs to see that? Jeez, I'll be on the other room. I mean, for crying out loud. And what, you done already? You've only been here for like 15 seconds, and I was talking for the half of that. What kind of plumber are you? A platypus plumber? Apparently the platypus plumber? Apparently the platypus! Amazing what you can do with toilet paper, which you know, if you're a real plumber.
How's everyone doing?
Barry the platypus! It's tying me up! Help!
Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he
That was so accurate.
guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
If you really think about it, I was the person who voiced Doofus Mess.
It would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
I have a full resume in front of me. But you wouldn't know, do you?
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone.
There's a kid running.
All right, let's get to it.
The first team cannot hurt you. He isn't real. Perhaps it's all your imagination.
Rev the engines!
Where are we going with that? Mon ami. Is it perpetually dark inside of there? I guess, because there's no natural source of light. That should be accurate. Has Alikino been standing here for the entire evening? Or night?
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
Doofus was Tammy Incorporated!
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
It sure is nice.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Wait, is she actually calling the traveler children?
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
She just released the pigeon that Lena gave us.
Oh, good idea. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what Okay, then we
Don't mind me. Just collecting my deal there real quick. From last night, no less.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine, although there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most.
What's stringent again? Strict? Strict, right.
Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
There's really no other way to solve the issue.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove.
She knows. Wait, she knows that is Clairvy. And she doesn't care to clear up any misunderstanding? Like knowing there's a phantom child is one thing, but knowing that is glory is another thing for like, you know. Sure.
The plumber!
Hold on, chat.
Finally, the plumber! The garbage disposal is stuck again with the same you fixed last week, by the way. And while you are there, oh, who needs to see that? Jeez, I'll be on the other room, baby. Oh, for crying out loud. And what, you done already? You've only been here for like 15 seconds, and I was talking for half of that. What kind of plumber are you? Platypus plumber? Apparently the platypus was plumber? Apparently the platypus! Amazing what you can do with toilet paper, which you know, if you're a real plumber.
Hold on, chat. Nice.
Finally, the plumber!
Pretty close, but I can see there's a little bit of difference. If you don't put two of those side by side, you would not notice it.
Unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held
If the efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable and the punishment will be severe. It's a deal then, we'll hold you to it.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
I wonder why she is not telling the children about the glory situation. Is this just some kind of a test to see what the kids will do? Nova lad. So you need to hide me? I'm okay.
I must say,
I'm not that
I
great
wasn't
at.
expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect.
I don't think I'll be able to do the work that a VA do. That requires a lot of consistency and understanding of...
Presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as
What is
well.
it? An accent,
Inquire as
right.
to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Nevelet.
I underestimate myself. I can do funny stuff. I think. But professional work, it does require dedication. If anything, I think I could be an amateur VA at best.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such
Your
a thing.
dreams to become a VA.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Nevelet. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
Nice.
A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out.
Water in Inazuma, it is very
I would
good.
hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Sure. Okay. 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 Okay, sure.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
She's talking about the children. Maybe they want to go a different path.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my
Amogus?
proposal, Monsieur Nevelet, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe.
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
Oh, it's the one that she killed from her trailer. Got it.
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Nevelet, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency.
How pretty he is. Marks out most of it. Is chaotic, evil, good. Does good voice acting. Is an alpha male. Do talk about legs, which breaks NDA.
Generosity, Monsieur Nevelet. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from.
That's a lot of compliments right there.
I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
I would not call myself an alpha male though. I'd call myself Sigma Reese, Phantom Tax, Skibidi, Tung sao à? Was that burp? Stay buried. It is not a responsibility I don't lightly.
Exactly what you talking about back there?
With chatness comes with responsibility.
Body of water and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
Chadus babus.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Chadus babus is currently doing the chadus of the baby. The babation of the bobology. How should we start her? No, there's something else I should figure out first. While we were talking in front of Palais Mermonia, she mentioned Chloe's name. Does that mean she knew where Chloe was this entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Lini and others were going to act. That random motherfucking NPC! Who do you think you are interrupting me in my train of thought?
Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper.
He looks familiar. Is he the one that's supposed to be executed?
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to...
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with more...
I'll take 3 papers. Here.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day.
Oh.
I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now
surely nothing's bad's gonna happen to him, right?
Boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? I just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Looks like Paimon trying to buy us more time. If we head back now, I doubtly need others who have made any progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not? And my relationship to her?
Yeah?
Wait.
Hi, Nessie!
Why are you being so...
Redeem Nessie!
You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
Just redeem the Nessieism.
You don't have the talent for bad.
For the Nessie has graced its grace upon us.
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
Condition, let's hear it.
Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough.
When the time comes.
When the time comes.
That is for you to decide.
We accept.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Oh my god, I'm blooming! Nessie makes me bloom! Oh my god! Bottleneck to the nameless ruin. Okay. Okay, is this... I think this is the confrontation right here. I regularly remember seeing the cutscene. What the hell?
Try and stop me!
Nessie brightens our day up. That is for sure. Ain't that right, chat? Every time the Nessie gazes upon us, it is the moment that we can rejoice. It is the small moments of the day that our life truly can take on meanings. And why it is short-lived, we can all rejoice and revel in them. How light makes me virgin. I'll take that analogy, sure. Nessie does something to my soul.
Please appreciate Mrs.
Oh no, this is a local legend, isn't it?
I'm going!
Oh, wait a minute.
The end of our legacy.
Oh, wait. I think this is the local legend we're gonna find in Station Onslaught.
Adventure time.
Oh. How come I've never came across this local legend before? A goose? A goose, a loose? Like goose on the loose? A goose on the loose?
Whatever you need.
Balls be gone. Balls. You need to stay away from your keyboard. I'm sorry, Jackson. Is it regarding the current Alekino story or is it regarding the Archon quest? If I'm just edging you regarding the Alekino story because I'm getting distracted by this local legend, I'm sorry.
I've been waiting. Run it down. We go. Teamwork is strength.
Fulfill our pact. Lolly, East Papa,
Light of the blazing sun.
Where's the enemy?
Please hold for just a moment. Incinerate! Forgive my prior inconsideration. Apologies. Banquets must go on. I'm going in. Letting grave names echo. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of
Not telling, no, not snitching. I cannot see the HP!
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Jeez.
Fulfill our pact!
You shoot? Sorry, Alekino, I just killed one of your subordinate. Don't mind me. Anyway, where are we? Edge him harder. Oh shit, that's the location of the quest by. Oh shit, we're gonna approach from this direction. Oh, what is over there? Is that a chest? I think I see a chest, chat. Oh my god, I think I see a whole new one for you and me. Alright, chat. Time to do the quest. In nod-krai. Alright, let's get the nod-krai from here, chat. Time to do the Welkin quest, I think. Yo. Oh, look at that. Is that a chest I see? I see a chest. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Everything is good. Everything is well. Move! Oh no, this is a puzzle. You know what? I would rather do a quest than do a puzzle. Get me out of here. Goodbye. Hi. Your friend's bullying you because you make one mention about her and her OPP something. She's trying to ship you with UIA and the Fatui Glanker Sandroni. Sandroni?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
Oh! I never knew the context of this place. So that's the place of cinema happened during the animation.
No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a
The badge name on your achievement is Wonderland.
and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
Well, she does really like making it sounds more badass than it was. Alekino is just farming internet cloud at this point. Or this is what you would put on resume when you're asking for a job, chat. I first killed Glory and then her mother. This is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Oh, that's Yaimiko. Lol.
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
Which name?
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crusabina, to live in the House of the Hearth.
Crusabina.
From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crusabina was the knave at that time.
Crusabina playable when?
Was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house.
Oh.
Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crusabina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title.
We almost have a Bina, chat. Almost. Before we have the current Bina.
It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say.
Doublet, by the way.
The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her?
If you really listen.
Crusabina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crusabina probably would have listened.
If you really listen, Paimon, she clearly said she killed Chloe and her mother.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crusabina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but...
Genshin works again, she's gotta wait for everything to download again. Oh, did joining the Genshin official server helped at all? Or how did you figure that out, Piv?
Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into...
Sleep calls. Sleep comes to you, Nessie. And you shall not resist. You shall be consumed. You shall be taken. You shall be asleep. Nessie.
Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Perrier.
Perrier. Perry? Perrier. Her name was Perrier. The children already been thoroughly indoctrinated in illusion of happiness, Crucibina. There was two ways that we can interpret this sentence, which is pretty nice. Her name was Perrier. One could be implied that Perrier was dead. Two, which is the version we know, the name is no longer Perrier. It's a pretty nice use of being vague with words.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
A lady slap Lou? Oh shit. It's how it all started. How I met your mother. Be very big. Your name feels out of place now. Nessie? Your name is not out of place. Your name's a necessity. That's terrible.
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Perrier, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
Friend, huh? Suppose we can call her that for now. It's clearly on screen that it's you, Alligator. It's clear. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Gotta be edgy. Gotta farm those aura, Alligator.
Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Perrier was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end.
Tell me why? Nessie? It was necessary. It's impossible. No, it's necessary. Glory playable when? Oh, they still playing. Oh no. Mới biết.
Despite their differences, the two became fast
It's time to put him into bed.
united by their
You
knowledge
wish.
of the truth. Clairvy told Perrier that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help.
That's the window.
expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Perrier would look out at the moon together. A fierce
The moon!
for freedom shining in her eyes.
Wait, it's the moon!
But one day that light...
Time out, bad buddy.
Oh no.
No!
What happened?
Bully stream but to sleep. You can't bully me.
resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Perrier weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Perrier suggested a new plan. If
Oh wait,
escaping
her hand was
out of the
still
question,
not blackened.
why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross.
I would not become the monster I tried to escape from.
Then only one option remained.
Death. Time for you to go do Genshin before you sleep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Nessie. I will see you on the other side of sleep.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood,
fingers blackened.
the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing the person at the very top. Rip Glory. They could have just shown the animation. They did not have to do this. Yeah. Right? This is the perfect place to just show the animation. Man. They put so much more effort into the promotional materials than it seems they put into actually doing the quest. The pacing of it could use some improvement. I'm saying that, and I do recognize that the recent quest seems to be better, as the story quests are merged into the Archon quest now. As the case for Lauma and Flint's. Probably gonna be the case for NEFER as well. Killing the person at the very top.
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
That's cool and all. You can just show the animation, Hoyovas.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
They could have handled the reveal a little bit better, I guess, but it's okay. This was your story just as much as Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
The Glory we met, though, who is she exactly?
based on what you just told us, Clairvy...
Howie, you missed Nessie.
So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case.
So it has to be the one that hurts. I see.
Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however. And it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that...
NEFER story quest was also in the Archon quest. Yeah, I figure. Thanks. Cop them up. Well, I guess if Nessie called you over to ask for the Sino jokes, then it was truly necessary.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives, but other times she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed. Yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, but...
Sure.
No matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way?
I mean, it's just a shadow. What? Why are you this attached to Paimon?
So if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self, she's still your friend? At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Traveler's voice?
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now...
Ooh, there we go.
And see.
We have some music. Yeah, I bet the current glory is just
Here they are, Father.
Alekino's grief.
You
Manifested.
Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
Glory?
Sorry.
I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Okay, alright.
Secret Midnight
Peek is here.
Number 3. Participants: Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Toddy. Nantoi clearly said, "If only Father wasn't the one who took us in." Sato added, "I'm sick of this life. I just want to..."
Damn, kid's a snitch.
Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget.
Damn, having a kid spewing all of this is hardcore. What are you doing with your children, Alikido?
That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoi, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Sheplo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers.
Preach.
All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
Does it count as betrayal? I actually don't even know what they did. They just spoke badly about Alikino. And I guess they wanted a coup or something. I think the part I have to retrace a step. What does the kid say? Not normal person. Said a bunch of mean things about father, tried to frame us, not like Clovey, using all those things, excuse to question father. But only way is to destroy it. So they want to destroy the House of Hearth. If it bad mouthing, it's fine. And I would not think it is betrayal. But destroying the house, and they are actually planning for it, then I believe it is betrayal. You have to read the lines clearly.
Father, please. Lenny, you...
I also agree with Lenny.
And also, yeah, I think there is a lot of nuance regarding this. Because if it is something that comes from a misunderstanding, then they can write things instead of just betrayal bad. But I guess it could be a character arc for Alikino.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat. Father in a duel?
The peak way is the different way.
Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
I am obligated to make a joke. Oh, not that. I am obligated to make a joke. Fish him up with Dorin. 98k team DPS. DPS. 99 DPS. I watched that video earlier today. This is from the Genshin side. This I'm obligated to make that joke. Barely better than Razor. Blood locks in. Casually Ferminate holding the bell.
Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Paimon, stop! I'm thinking. Is executing them really what she wants?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
I don't know how is that relevant. She never actually answered my question. Fair enough, sure. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's still...
Exit circle buff, just to make that in funny way, yeah. There's no way the nave will lose on purpose, although...
Guests are around. Families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Draw the blade. I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
If that's okay.
We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Alright, here it goes. Is it the cutscene or is it the fighting that I have to do? Okay. Oh well.
Let's light it up!
Well, doing her story quest gives me a chance to use a character that's a little bit ironic.
With these rising flames!
Oh, she don't cheat!
Now that's more like it.
Incinerate!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Teamwork is strength! Bring it! Let the magic
Have a taste of purgatory.
Suffer the wrath of these wrath from the stars!
Hold on.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Try to...
She iframe! She did! She dodged! The best pyro DPS now versus the best pyro DPS then. Bull will win. Clearly Alekino, right?
Over here! My blade is all that remains!
Wait, is Lini and Lynette actually fighting? Is there animation of them?
Fulfill our path! You two! Time to Pyroclastic Surge! Watch out for Father's movements! Look out! Sometimes only the beginning.
Oh, they're actually helping. Alright. Hydro Traveler!
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Cinema!
Oh, I know.
No!
Cinema! Casually blocking.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Damn, that bird! Travel so useless I can. Little guy thought. He thought.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Choose domain expansion.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
The PTSD kicks in. Stayed proud, traveler.
Not strong enough to beat me.
You were strong. Little guy thought. That little guy thought. He really thought.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change
the method?
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
So instead of killing them by my scythe, we're gonna now change the method of execution. I'm gonna throw your ass into the water. No, not fontaine water. I'm gonna throw your ass in Mizuki's bathhouse and keep you there until you die. At least you experience bliss.
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful.
Now I know the reason.
Then,
What reason?
in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
She's so tall.
Flames.
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from a person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Certain special flames can be extracted from a person and preserved.
If you can withstand the pain, when you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
Basically, that's exactly what they wanted, right? They could have just gone with this from the beginning. So that means the young man that I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspaper outside the Palais Memonia, he must have been the same horror we saw on the list of executions. He was not killed at all. Oh, so has this always been the method? So she's just doing all this for show.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
No, if my understanding of the NEFER is right, she really thinks of that as killing him. She really thinks of that as killing him. The horror that lived in the house of the hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved. Well, that's really a twisted way to view things, right? Alekino doing a little trolling. A little trolling. Yeah, just gotta make a show. Gotta show these kids who's in charge. I'm gonna raise a belt, but I will just hit you lightly. It's more about making a show of being afraid, so you keep in line, you know, all that stuff. She's really old school like that. She takes their memories and stuff. That's not bad at all. They do not want that life in the first place. They don't want to be raised by the House of Hearth. They believe they could have lived a different life if it was not for the House of Hearth. And they want to just escape and do their own thing. I mean, that's exactly what they want. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
But will she? But will she remember? Like they've been sleeping for like on YouTube for 2 hours outside of when she woke up to slap below. I wake and I have a mission. I sleep.
Dry your tears and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
And pursue the life you really want. She does. That is a line.
Chaplot, Fowls, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Giving her lots of pets for you.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, Did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I
Perceptive.
What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
We need a command for lady. I'll think of something. Yeah, it's just pet lady or pet low. I don't think I'm gonna make pet a thing that without lady or low, because that would be weird as a command for people to just put other names in it.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's that speechless.
I imagine Alikino has done this a ton of time already. And this version of Clovey keeps coming back because she does not learn new things. If this really is Clovey's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies. Clovey's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together.
This is actually going against what Alikino said before the duel. She initially wanted to just kill this version of Clovey without any talking. Probably she had some time to think it over during the fight.
Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last...
She's considering her children's will.
I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you.
Ouch. And also, I just want to mention that if this is a version of a 6-year-old Clovey, and then hearing of, yeah, you chose to kill yourself. And the version of 6-year-old Clovey is like, oh, I understand. What a damn hard life you must have been raised upon. Whatever the word is. What a damn hard life you must have experienced. Only one of us could make it, and I always hope that person would be you.
If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Iudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
Fair enough. She explained it decently well. Okay.
That's more than enough. That's exactly
Yeah, I remember the guy who gave
I
paper.
was fighting for. You know, Perry,
They did mention
you're
it.
a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so
Look up.
happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places.
How convenient.
Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Yeah. Sit down. Have a listen.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears out for 3 days straight!
There. Alright. Dendro. Go.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons.
It would have been peak if we have the option of talking about Natlan now. Because I do the questlet. Still being a supportive father? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Alikino just silently observed.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
She cares a lot for Mother. I don't know if the version of the 16-year-old changed that, but the 6-year-old version still cares a lot about Mother. Anemo?
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what. Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that? Oh, sounds like you're talking
There's one.
Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
You take love about all the various nations, you eventually the conversation go to Fontaine.
Dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? worry. We were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective Paimon. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was...
In telling the Paimon story about time in Fontaine, she really seemed happy. Her troubles were forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax, but I'm not sure how this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we've told her and go back to being that scared little girl who could only hide in the shadow. I was so busy thinking, I almost didn't notice the sun has risen. Is that how she's gonna disappear? The blue only too, yeah.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
The entire night.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
May we meet again someday? They are showing the emotion quite well for Alikino.
Clairvy.
Even though she doesn't emote a lot, I can make it out that the facial expression seems sad at that moment. They did the subtlety quite well with the animation there. She went to Militia Wonderland. Now buy all the skins to remake Clary in Militia Wonderland. And then put her in the same team with Alikino.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
Why didn't you say so?
Those memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
Now she'll be mid.
What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
That's a meaningful look.
The bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas, I must admit. I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
He sounded like a kid trying to convince his mom he is sick, so he doesn't have to go to school.
Most
The cop.
You cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you
That did come with time, Chad.
in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities.
Oh no, it's the power of the friendship in anime.
But those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow
It's kinda
up
deep.
to surpass their parents.
Would Lily be father or mother?
The road ahead is not an easy one.
Good question.
So I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family
The
at all
gay.
costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid
Crimson moon, man, shit?
of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared.
Are we meeting again as friend or foe, Chad?
No matter how arduous
Actually, don't answer. I may not know the full extent of that.
destination.
2 days! 2 more days. I like the quest.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Booth d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
I like the quest. It actually shows some character development for Alekino.
Everybody stand!
Rather than just have her be a static character all throughout, without telling nothing. Clearly, I'm comparing that to the Mahuika's story quest. I came into this not expecting much because I think a lot of it has already been spoiled by the animation. But at the end there, it did show Alikino having a, even though minor, still a character development of some sort. She finally have that goodbye talk with Clovey, which she have been loathing to do. Not sure, has she loosened her rules a little to accommodate for the others, or it has always been that way? Can't wait to see my reaction to Vodka.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Ma'am, just tell us you want to make us honorary children.
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
No need to worry.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been... Oh, and I wanted to ask, Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any...
We bid a farewell under a blanket of sunlight. Her wish has been fulfilled. What was her wish again? Oh, to get out. Right. To escape.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually...
Oh, really?
I've met Crusabina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former name?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Oh, damn. Then you almost got the Crusabina treatment.
Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things.
So Feminine joined earlier than Lynette, I guess.
The atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her...
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
Really
Sorry, sir. Your baby? Sorry, sir, is your baby?
She kept it a secret for so
Wait. Oh, is that two different things?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the
Poisson?
darkness of the past.
Friendly reminder that you were a Feminine fan before a Neverland fan. Oh, okay. Feminate's your baby, not Sarissa.
The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
Okay.
And that's what
The next story in the House of the Hearth was frightening as hell. Really?
I still thanked her for everything. It was only after...
Is that part of her hangout? Or just somewhere else that we can read?
Our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you.
That's quite morally grey, but
without your help,
that's fine.
We could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
Yeah, they're adjusting to new life, I guess.
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed...
Enjoy their new life.
If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
The feminine anecdote with the bubbler beast, so cute. He's smiling. He wanted to converse. I think it was before this questline. Lilnet lore is dark? Wow. I'm not yet aware of that then. Okay. That was a nice question. They honestly have expanded on the animation a little bit more, which is the resolution of the person Alikino is today, and even have her having a little bit of character development. I just wish they, in some way somehow, do not reveal the animation until we have done the quest. That would have made the quest impacted more. I think it's a pretty decent quest. The beginning was dragging quite a bit, with all the running back and forth and the exposition talks. I think the ending is nice. It's kind of almost like many of the other Genshin story quests. It's usually the idea of the quest is nice, but they're dragging it out for too long to make it into a quest that has a playtime. I think what they're doing now with the Archon quest, just merging it together and have the most important part of a story quest be present, that's fine.
Exactly.
Do you try the Xbox Wings on NEFER? I did.
What'd they do this time?
I knew you'd miss me.
There you go. It's not a perfect match. I don't really like it that much, but there is not really any other. The color is slightly too bright from her color palette, and it's not even bright enough to match this strip on her outfit. Somewhere in between. But it's not too bad. Fontaine was peak Genshin, and good story, a lot of exploration, while bosses not having 50% damage rest behind region mechanic. I agree with most of that. Regarding the story, I would say many of Fontaine has a good core of the story, but it can flow a little bit better. But that can be said about almost every region in the game.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that. Roadside signs, as far as the eye can see. Let's see what they're for.
I know what this is.
Fontaine Fashion Week? Ooh, why don't we go check out some of the shops? Maybe we can pick up some cool new clothes.
I know what this is. But that's a story for another time, chat. I have reached my limit of mental capacity for today, and also we have experienced a nice story. A somewhat heartwarming story, you can say. And that was gonna be the end of the stream. We don't talk about Mary Pete art, we don't. I'm gonna just find some time to do Chiori quests in the future, because I am weak to Chiori. But obviously, we're gonna have to find time for that amidst all the new stuff that are coming. Station Onslaught, Theater is about to end, so we're gonna do a Theater Help stream, and then we do the new Archon Quest stream. That is a story for another stream in another day. For this one, I appreciate that you have been hanging around. Either you're actively participating in chat or just hanging back in the background, enjoying the atmosphere. And with that, actually I'm gonna turn the music of Fontaine down in favor of outside source of music. If you've been liking the stream, like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. If you want to further support the stream, super chat or join a YouTube membership. And with that, let's have some music in the background to send you off on the rest of your amazing day and to send me off to my comfy bed.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course.
OST guess daily was too easy. Glad you find it that way. Goodbye, chat. Yeah, goodbye, DNF.